Am I live now? Hello? It doesn't want to let me go live. Oh, there it is. Holy cow. I've been talking this whole time. Like I was telling you guys about the mask and changing the colors of them and everything. And it like I was like, how come no one's saying anything? But it was because I guess it didn't when I set it to go live, I guess it didn't go live to the right place. I don't know. I don't know where I was live at. Or if I was just talking into the ether or something. It's slightly scuffed because of the new update or whatever. I'm gonna make sure that I don't have any of these on. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna open this a little bit more. Just really quickly, why would I want to do that? Because I want to know what these are. It seems like this is behind the hair, or the hair. Really quickly. I want to be able to collapse this. So, I'm trying to figure out what this is. This is eyes. This is eyes. This is eyes. So I'm gonna change the label color for this, and I'm gonna change it to, I guess, purple for that. Then I'm gonna collapse it. This is the eyelid, right? Yeah. We will turn the label color to a different shade of purple for that. That way I know that they're about the same thing. I think this is the eyeshadow. Cool. Which eye is this? Hold on. So this should be the entirety of this eye, if you were wondering. I'm going to confirm before I close it. And then I won't open it again. This is the eyeshadow part. These are the highlights. These are the rings and the colors of the eye. Yep. And then if I were to come down here, these are the eye whites. And this is where I'm going to be pinning everything to. I'm going to be clipping it all to this. So before I begin, I need to remember how to change the names of these layers so I can make my life easier, because I remember I used to know, but now I've forgotten. You were live on the other stream. Oh. Okay. nice. So this is the expressions. These are the hair stars. Hmm. Oh, holy shit. I was looking at the face shadow. But is this the neck shadow or just the... It is the neck shadow. So this needs to be clipped to the neck, which I need to figure out where that is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something to rename these or nickname these or something. Oh, I can. Okay. I'm silly. They just need to have the right ID, right? But I can rename them. So we're gonna start with renaming all the layers. Starting from the top. This is the crying sad eyes thing. We're gonna close this real quick. Turn these off. This should be the sad one, right? Am I tripping? Oh, they're off. That's why. Okay. So let's name this folder emotes. Now I can find it. Then we'll name this folder crying. Or yeah, because it's crying. And then we'll close this one and we'll name this folder, technically this is the right eye, but because it's facing me, I'm gonna say left, because it's the right eye of the model, but it's the right eye of the model, but it's the left eye from my side. So nah, I'm gonna name it crying eye right, and then we're gonna go over here and name this one crying eye left. Now we have, I don't think turning it off will do anything, but yeah, it didn't do very much. But eye water, and then I should know exactly which eye it's in, so it's in the right eye. That's your actual tear line water, right eye. Last but not least, teardrop, right eye. Okay, I'm gonna take that off and I'm just gonna call it tear line. That way it's not too convoluted. Now we're going to go to the left crying eye, and we're just gonna name those the exact same. I can probably get away with just copying and pasting, but making sure to change R to L. So you come over here, V, and L, and then down here as well. Oh shoot, Control Z. There we go. Oh. Damn. Okay, I'd rather just type it in then. So line L, and then teardrop L as well. Okay, so that's the crying face. Nice and changed the name of it. Perfect. I was making sure that it was changed, so I'm sorry. We're also gonna make it so none of those are hidden. Then we can turn this off. Now this is the angry emote. You guys can't see it yet, but it's actually out here. This is interesting because I don't think I need to clip this to the head or anything. So I'm probably not going to. And it's just the angry symbol. So we're gonna name it angry. Oh, dang. Okay. This is made to pulse instead of turn and shake. So this is down arrow. I could just put their cardinal directions. Right. Up. And left. Very nice. And that should be done. Now we're going to turn that off. This is dark. One name is Bubble Shadow. Oops, but we want to make sure it's still visible, just that the layer's not showing there. This is love. It should only have a couple of things in it. Each one has 2? No, then what's the second folder? What? Oh, it's the blush on her face. Okay, we good. Love. I'm also probably going to lock these for my own benefit for now, and then I'll unlock them later. Heart. Eyes. Left heart. I keep wanting to mistype heart. Then in the other eye, we have the right heart. Now we want to close that. I'll probably turn that off just for my own benefit and lock it so I don't mess up and mess something up there. I'll start from the bottom here. This is the left blush. Left blush line. Left cheek blush. This will be important if there's any cheek rigging. I'm not gonna like that. This is the right blush. This is the right blush line. And this is the right cheek blush. And then this is the middle blush. This is the middle blush line. This is the nose blush. And then the folder is blushing. Then I can just unclick all of these. Turn that back on, turn this off, and lock it. And last but not least, we have the eye sparkles. So these are the sparkles in the eyes, and these are the sparkles on the outside. So sparkle eyes. This is the left sparkle. Because she has sparkles around her head, I'm going to have to clarify that that's the left eye sparkle. And then this is the right eye sparkle. Then I'm good on sparkly eyes. I'm going to lock that as well. Right, so this is going to be head sparkle. as opposed to stars. These are sparkles, those are stars. I'm gonna go ahead and close that for now. So these ones are the big ones, or no, okay, it's by side. So this is right head sparkle. I'm gonna start calling them right HSP. Then it's gonna be big HSP and little HSP. And we'll do the left HSP. Yeah, that's fine. It's in the head sparkle area. We'll do big HSP and then little HSP again. So that is all of the sparklies and stuff. Nice and done. I'm gonna unlock that and then turn it on. Turn off the thing and close it. And then unlock all of these. Lock the folder and close it. And that's all the emotes. So now we have to get serious because we're going to have to do the rest of the body. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Huge props for that. I've been trying to learn how to rig since last year. That's actually when she originally sent me these files. Because I said I was gonna learn how to rig Trill 2.0, but I got quickly busy with life and forgot to go back to it. But this year, it is one of the things that I want to do. And also, I need to get Trill 2.0 done, so. Yeah. So, this is going to be the model. And then I'm going to close all the... Oh, good. They're all closed. Right. So, this is head and chest. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. These are arms. This is dress, I'm gonna call it, I guess. Dress. Oops. These are the wings, which I think I'm gonna have a lot of fun with. This is the hair back. I'm gonna just name it hair, even though the front is on the... These are the dress back. Probably will call it hair back, just so I'm not confused as to where I'm pinning something to. And then folder 1 is the legs. Now, I think for labeling the legs, or labeling the leg is going to be the easiest part. Yep, because she normally draws them in 2 parts. So we got the left leg. And we got the right leg. Actually, I think my leg has like 4 parts or 3 parts, but yes, left leg, right leg, pretty much. And the dress back was pretty convoluted, as I remember, so we're probably not gonna do that. Next, Jesus. Okay, the wings aren't as Never mind. Let's just start with the head. We are going to need to get started. So first, let's figure out what each of these are. This is the face and accessories, like the front of the hair. Right? I'm just gonna roughly name this face. Then we'll go ahead and lock that so I don't do anything to it. These are side braids. We lock that. These are chest accessories. Like that. This is the chest bow, I guess. We're gonna like that. This is body beads. Save that, lock that. This is booba. Like that. Uh-oh. Okay. This is head back. I figured there was only one thing in there, so. Okay. Booba has a couple different layers. So does all the rest of these, so I guess we'll get on to face now. And then I'll turn everything else off so we can focus on the face. Cool looking model, thank you. It's from my rigger. Or from my rigger? No, it's from my model artist. This is not my model. I just can't. I don't think my computer can support both. So sorry. Okay, so we're gonna clear everything off the face. Oops. Okay, yeah, so we'll clear everything off the face real quick. Lock, 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 lock. And this, I'm gonna rename this to head specifically. And then inside of head, this will be face. Okay, now inside of face, we have a couple different things. Let's make the head color. Let's assign each of these a different color so I can make sure I'm in the right place all the time. So we'll just go in order. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and gray. Nice. Now if I open it, you can see everything in here is red now. But even beyond that, I'm gonna go a little bit farther. And I'm going to make this a different shade of red. So that way I know what all is inside of it. And then beyond that, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna like just try to get a nice happy medium here. Right where face is, I'm gonna go in and change the color of that to an even more different red. And now we go from there. So this is the face, this is the head, and this is the ears. I'm gonna go ahead and label ears. We'll lock it. We're gonna go ahead and label this I'm gonna label this full face, as in like a full face of makeup. And then this will be face details, as in reference to the eyes and stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and lock everything else, but you're gonna wanna be able to see that. So now that we're inside, this is the mouth. This is the nose. This is, what is this? This is natural blush. These are the eyes. Okay. So I'm actually not going to start with the eyes. But not for the reason you think. Real quick. Let's unlock mouth. Am I tripping? Oh, no, it's because I'm in a folder, right? Oh, man. I can't even, like, it doesn't go over anymore. That's okay. I can come over here. So we're just gonna look for the red ones, like this, and then we're gonna look for the lighter red ones, and this is the mouth section. But to even make it more identifiable, I'm gonna change the color of the mouth settings to a slightly different shade of red. So now you can see this is all the layers for the mouth. Unfortunately, that's the shade of red that's already been used before. So we're actually gonna go for an even more different shade of red. So now we are able to know exactly what all is in the mouth. So we'll start with the top lip, and oh, actually we'll start with the, what is this? Hold on. This is the top skin of the mouth. So let's get rid of the skin and everything under the skin and everything over the skin. So this would be the back of the mouth, right? I'm gonna call it mouth shape. Mouth chap, it's okay. And that's gonna click on to, what did I call this? Full face. It's hard to find it. We'll close all of these. And then we should be able to close all the folders with numbers. Because we're looking for a labeled folder. There it is. Nope, that's eyes. Oops. So now you can see how clipping mask works though. There's mouth, but we're gonna clip it to full face, right? And then now if we try to go off the face, if I did it right, it can't go off the face. Oh, what? Move it back to the spot it was in. Hello? That was crazy work from my thing. I gotta find it again. Frick. Okay. We're connected to full face. And then now for this layer, we'll connect it to mouth shape. Wonder if I can just type it in. Oh wait, I know what I need to do. Silly me. Here, where it has ID. There, now it's clipped on. And that's in the wrong spot, but fuck. It literally would not go back to its correct spot. And also this is throat. Is that Creta? No, this is Live 2D Cubism. This is a tongue. And tongues are interesting, so I'm not gonna clip that to anything just yet. This is the teeth. Back teeth. And we're going to clip that to the mouth shape as well. This is bottom teeth. I normally abbreviate bottom to bot. Ooh, frick, I clicked off of it. So it would be bot teeth. Like that. And then now, oh, these are top teeth. She doesn't have any bottom teeth? Yeah, she doesn't. Oh. Top is just top. Okay. So now we'll put that back. Did I clip that? No. So we'll clip that. Now this is bot, lip, skin. And I need to clip that to the face as well. This will be top, lip, skin. Turn it on. That needs to be clipped to the face as well. This is... It's not in the right spot. I can tell because the skin is not lined up properly. Fuck. Okay. By the way, this is what it looks like when it's done correctly. Maybe it is right. I don't know. Oh, okay. We might come back to this just because if I don't clip it to... Oh, that's because I'm clipping it to the thing and not the face. I think I'm able to look for stuff, search for parts if I... Now that I've named them. Maybe not. Thought I could. Can't remember. Oops, also don't remember what that does. Should be somewhere in here. There it is. So we're gonna clip to these two. Now it should be clipped correctly. Yeah, they are. Okay. This is the underlip. That also needs to be clipped to the face. This is the bottom lip. That actually needs to be clipped to the skin, I believe. So unlock this. I think that also needs to be clipped to the skin, I think. This right here, the underlip. Might be wrong though. So we're gonna try, and then if it doesn't work, we're gonna try something else. Okay, it's clipped to the right spot. Underlip, bottom lip. This is bottom lip gloss. I have to go back to bottom lip. Copy the mesh, which is an easier way to do it, but I've forgotten. And now the lip gloss has to stay inside the lip. Then we have these are the mouth shapes, right? This is like mouth form lines. You're probably confused on what I mean, but like, if I were to take off the lips and then do just the lines, she has a smile. Bottom lip line, top lip line. And then we're just gonna clip that to the skin for those. Now we can turn back on the mouth. Not long ago, I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't hear the music you're listening to, so I'm gonna switch the music. I'm so sorry. Not the music you're listening to, but for me. I'm not going to do all of this one by one if you were wondering. I'm gonna check to confirm what all that is, and then I'm gonna go wop, 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 wop. And all of that is getting clipped to the face. I do ever, whatever I just did, undo it. Whatever I did, however, I have to rename these. Cheek, shine, left. Cheek, shine, right. Natural, blush, left. Natural, blush, right. Nose, nose, shine, nose, blush. Natural nose blush. Okay. Right. So now, if I move the head, half of the things that are on the head should come with it. Something's not clicked correctly. I can see these top teeth. Oh, wrong. Control C. Look. Lock. Lock. Yeah, that's top teeth. I'll worry about that in a minute. It doesn't need to be clipped to what it's clipped to. Okay. These are the eyeshadows, right? This is Art Mesh 107. Oh, okay. Brick. There it is. I was trying to figure it out, so sorry. Okay, so now that that's inside of that, if I were to hide the face, I'm gonna see if putting it at 129 also helps. I don't know about if the order helps it or not. Let's see. Nope, that did not work. And it broke the other one. Okay, well, let me go look down at this. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go. How did I scroll down up there? I think mouth shape is 127. We'll be pinning the back teeth to 127. Oh, actually, we'll be pinning the back teeth to 126. It's 126. Nah, I was right the first time. It was 127. And then this one to 127 as well. And then everything should be pinned correctly now. I don't know what it's gonna look like when I move it. That's what it looks like so far. Is the chin pinned to 127? What is that? Oh, it's just not pinned to anything. Okay. Control-Z. Control-Z. See, it's not pinned to anything. 129. I just accidentally jumped there instead of... There we go. $129. There we go. Lock, lock. There we go. Now all that's left is the tongue and the teeth, which are clipped to the back of the thing. But that's something I'll have to learn about in a minute. Good morning. How are you doing? So then I need to clip the inside of the eyes. 107. I think that's all of them. Ah, you see it? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you in case you guys don't see it. Ready? Sorry, trying to... There we go. It's not... You can see it's not going past the eyes, right? I'm gonna control V. Or control V. That was a cut. I'm gonna control C. Or control V. I'm probably thinking wrong, and these need to be clipped to one. Let me see. This is the back eye color. I think they need to be glued together. I can't remember. Sorry, I'm trying to remember. By the way, I don't like the layout of this real quick. Can I put this somewhere else? There we go. I actually would prefer it if the parameters were under this. There we go. Nice. See how they're not? I think I did something wrong here. I'm gonna try Control C, just everything in between. And then I'm gonna go here. Control V. Oh wait, they're clipped inside of 107. They're already clipped inside of 107. So maybe I'm thinking of 106. I don't know. Worst case, I have to erase. We're gonna do 106 and 107. Okay. Now just click in there. Now come over here. Yeah, that is not correct. See how that's not inside the eyeball? That is not correct. Oh, this is just clipped to 107. But 107 is the eye white, so it should still be inside the eye white, right? Please get back in the eye white, please. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Whatever this is needs to be clipped to the iris, which is 106. I wonder if I can just... Oh. Is that 106? Oh, shoot. It's 105. Ah, that explains a lot, actually. So, let's try one more time. We're going to... Oops. Oops. Copy. Control. And then I always just click everything. There's a way to drag, I just don't remember how. Everything all the way up to here. There we go. Okay. So now, hopefully, if I... Oops. I was gonna say now, hopefully if I move it, it all goes... Yep. It doesn't all move together, but that's fine. I don't think it's supposed to, but... My main worry was getting it all inside the eyeball. So we'll go back. What is the eye shine clipped to? The face. This is clipped to the eye. This is clipped to the... Why is this clipped to 107? Oh, 107 is the eye, right? Yeah. It's clipped to the eye and not the face. Nice. Okay. So now we gotta go do that on the other side. But first, in the meantime, let us come over here. This is the eyelid, and I think it needs to be clipped to the face. Okay. So if I did this right, it should stay the same. Yeah, it should. It did. This is the under eye makeup. And I can't... I have to look at my picture of the model as to what it was supposed to look like to make sure that I'm putting it correctly. She's a unicorn. Oops. Bed rotting watching me work. Oh, ooh. I was bed rotting, but now I'm work maxing, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so these are supposed to be under her eyes. And so we're just gonna clip that to the face. To the face. I'm looking at the model just to make sure. I need to know what needs to be. No, I don't. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. 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 And the eyelids, I think, just need to be clipped to the face. I wonder what... Yeah. I can fix it if it needs to be clipped to something else. But I'm pretty sure it needs to be clipped to the face. Something's wrong with it? Is there something wrong? Oh, I know what's wrong. Here we go. What's this? I think that the sparkles need to be clipped to the eyeshadow. Oh wait, it's supposed to be over the blue one too. What did I do? That was crazy. Okay, that works. This is the under eye line, and I can't tell if it needs to be clipped to the eye or to the face. So first I'll start with the face. Right? And I think the eye white was 107. So was the face. I think those should be clipped to the shadow. Uh, okay. So all of those are clipped. Now we gotta go back and label all of them. Highlight. Oops. Right eye white. Right eye shadow. Right sclera. Or no, right, that's right. Iris? That's right, iris. The sclera is this part. The eye white is the sclera. Right iris. Right iris. HL, which stands for highlight. M for middle. So, right iris, highlight, I guess small, and M can be medium, I guess. Why did I write right out? I've been using abbreviations this whole time. And then this is the smallest, so we're gonna do right iris, highlight, little, I guess. Right eye outline. Right eye specs. Right eye flex. What even is this? Oh, this is the pupil. Right eye pupil. Come live with us in the palace. Ever been waiting for you. Come on, come on, come on. Just let us adore you. Come live with us in the palace. There's a room waiting for you. Come on, come on, come on. Just let us adore you. Yes, we know you're not. Right eye should be abbreviated to RE. RE. Pupil outline. Right eye highlight. Right eye circle highlight. Right eye line highlight. Right eye lid. Right eye under eyeshadow. Right eye under eye sparkle. Right eye eyeshadow. Right eye blue eyeshadow. Right eye, I'm gonna call it over eye sparkle. Right eye over eyeshadow. Right eye over eyeshadow. Right eye under eye lid. Right eye under eye lashes. Right eye side eye. Right eye upper lid. Right eye outer lash. Right eye inner lashes. Right eye down lash. I wonder if I could, okay, down lash long. Right eye under lash short. Upper right eye upper lid. Right eye brow. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna go to the other eye. Look at the difference. I'm listening while you were making more progress in Hollow Knight this morning. Ooh, haven't touched a game all week, so just having a slow, relaxed morning. Yes. Good afternoon. Don't make me think that I've been doing this for 5 hours and I haven't rigged a single thing. You scared me. How are you guys? Sorry. How are you? Guys look pretty. Thank you. Sorry, I paused for a second because I was looking over at my phone, but you didn't have to stop what you were doing. I'm so sorry. Okay, now I'm ready. Let's clip this to the face. I wonder what this button does. Oh, it jumps to whatever it's clipped to. Okay. Well, that's pretty not nice because it doesn't change anything. $77, $76. And then this is 75. We're gonna copy, and then we're gonna click, 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 click. Here we go. So now well, now that just seems wrong. That's not right. This should be clipped to the inside of this, but for some reason it's not. Why is this art mesh 129? Left eye white, by the way. Control Z. Holy jeez. Okay. It should be clipped to the right one. It is. It's clipped to the head. So why? What's going on here? I swear the other eye doesn't do that, guys. Control. This is just clipped to 107. Control Z. Oh, no, no. Oh, I'm dumb. Can I put it back? I can. Okay, so this is just clipped to 107, which is the eye white. If I come up here, this is clipped to 76. The eye white is 77. So it was clipped to something wrong. Okay. Alright, that explains a lot more. There we go. Okay. Bam. Don't you roll your eyes at me, young lady. Crazy. The youth these days. So audacious. Okay. Okay. So now I have to rename all of these. I'm gonna have to find out how to multi-click. Here. Oh, okay. All right, so above this, we're going to need to have the face layer. Control C, and then Control C, click, and then all the way up to here where we will shift select. Aha! Bonk. Great. So everything should be clipped correctly, maybe. Except for the sparkles, I think. Those are supposed to be clipped to other things. So it's these things, right? Yeah, and I wanted to clip into the pink layer, which is mesh 60. So and then everything else was clipped, right? No, right here. This is mesh 62. I'm gonna clip this to mesh 62. Okay. Those are the only ones I needed that. I'm gonna have to honestly go rename all of those. Mother Bridger. I'm in folder 58. It is literally off my screen, guys. I can't see it. Folder 58 is the left eye. Left. Then I'll come down here. This is an... Oh, it's a part of folder 58, so... Folder 58 is not the left eye. Wait, is there multiple folder 58s? Yeah, there are. I'm guessing this folder 58 is the right eye. Wait, then which one did I change the name of? Goodness gracious. I'm gonna just hope for the best and then change it if it's wrong. Oh wait, does it tell me what part it is? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yes, I want to change the settings. Okay. I'll come back and change something of those later as I go. This is honestly a lot. So now we are in parts of the model that you can't see. But I gotta check and make sure the face moves correct, so. Everything that's not clipped to the face. I wonder if it's all supposed to be clipped to the face. I clipped the eye whites there. Nope, I definitely was supposed to clip it to the white. Let's unlock these really quickly. And then I'm just gonna Control C. Then oh, thank you. Oh, I messed up. Okay, so now does that do anything for me? It didn't, but I think I did that correct. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is the face was the part where the clipping was messing up the most to me, so I'm gonna unlock everything, by the way. Which shouldn't be too much else locked. I just wanted to, yeah, nothing else is locked. I'm gonna ooh, I was supposed to make everything visible, but it didn't work. Now everything is gonna be visible, hopefully, except for the background. Get rid of that. There's some assets missing on the hair. Is that everything? I don't think I made anything else invisible, but we'll go give it a gander. Okay. The background, of course. Alright. So now we're gonna clip in everything that is sticking out of everything else, because the face is usually just the most annoying part. Get stuff to clip into. Why was that locked? Okay, I need to clip the neck. Okay, got the neck. Copy the ID. Click out, come back over here. Get whatever this is. And that should be it for all the like really obvious clipping errors. Oh no, the breast shadow is clipping. So I think I need this breast. And then right above it is the shadow, so clip. And then I don't know if this needs to be clipped to it or if that's intentional or not. But I'll try. I'll see. Oh, it seems like that is the shape of the thing, because it's one big piece. So we're gonna go over here, get this, clip this in. Are we sure? Yeah, well, that's one big piece, but is this one big piece? No, it's not. Oh, okay. Never mind. It is. Control Z. Okay. Any other weird wonky shadow places? Do these need to be clipped? I suspect that it doesn't, but let me go look at the model that's sent to me. Seems like it does. Hold on, I'm gonna have to open Fire Alpaca. Just so I know what the model looks like. Oh, sorry guys. Okay, now you guys can stare at this absolutely stunning model while I figure this out. Is it gonna open? What the hell? I was trying not to click it again because I was like, oh, I don't want it to crash, but it just didn't open in the first place. And then I can delete this. Oh, okay, it's open. Now I have to open it again. If I start lagging, you know why. I'm waiting on it to load. Oops, there goes my PC. I'm surprised I'm not lagging. I'm thirsty. It's still loading, guys. Holy. I'm waiting, I'm sorry. Dang, are you gonna work? My computer's gonna explode, guys. Rip Vynn. She passed away from computer explosion. Interesting. I'm gonna try closing it and open it. Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Ventral Shade. What's your name? Come on. Let me see if there's anything else that needs clipping while I'm waiting. The shoes or the feet are one layer, so it definitely doesn't need clipping. Are the hands one layer? Yeah. Is it worth clipping the stars to the hair? I don't think the stars are supposed to be clipped to the hair, so I'm not going to. So that would it adds to the floaty look. And let me look at the wings. They're one layer. Okay. Alright. What's going on with the arms? Hello? There's something. What the hell? Let me see. I'm sorry, I'm a little confused right now. It might just be the hair. Hello? What is this? Yeah, it seems like it's the hair. The sparkles are not a part of the hair, so I'm gonna have to clip that. You see it? What is that? There it is. There it is. I found it. So that's the interior. This is the exterior. And if I turn off these sparkles, it needs to go over the interior and exterior ones. What's this? That's on the other side, right? Oh no, that's the very back of the hair. So I wonder if I can clip this to the whole folder. I can clip it to the whole folder. So oh, the ID for it isn't real, so oh, is this done? It's not done. Okay. It's $2.96. Okay. Uh-oh, it's not working. Oh, it's open. That's why. Right, so it is supposed to be clipped. I've been interested in learning a rig as well. You've got this. Very confusing. Yeah. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. It does not like having this open in the background. So I'm probably gonna see if I can just get a screen cap of the art. Again, but maybe a better one this time. Okay. Now my computer should stop lagging, hopefully. So, what it seems like is that this is clipped to this. Like that. As opposed to it being clipped the other way. But I'll try the other way just to be sure. Yeah, that was correct. And that should have been the last thing that needed to be clipped. For real this time. Oh wait, no, the horn. The horn, the horn. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I was on the wrong thing. I closed it. Objects cursor. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Okay. So now we need the horn. Two. Oh. Let me look at the... Okay, this needs to be clipped down as well. Nice. This needs to be clipped down. And so this is... Okay. Everything's clipped. For real this time, maybe? I'm gonna go inspect the hair really quickly. Just to make sure I'm not tripping. Yeah, okay. Alright, so now the part that I was focused on clipping back there, the back portion of the hair. Okay, so 249. We're gonna clip 249. You know what, actually, it's probably easier to just shift click all of these and then do this, but scroll all the way to the bottom, maybe. Oh wait, the bottom of the hair layers, and then do the entire folder. Okay. And now if I click the folder, or I'm gonna close this. Oh, it's so loud. Control C. Control C. Okay. So now the stars are clipped correctly. So I'm gonna go ahead and lock that. And this is the hair back, so I'm gonna go ahead and change the name of the folder while I'm here. Alright. Very much so happy with that. And then these are the sides of the hair. Happy with the clipping. Happy with the clipping. Let me make sure about this butterfly thing. I don't know about that. I don't know if that needs clipping or not. I'll figure that out later. But so far it looks, oh, I don't need to figure it out later. I have a picture. No, it doesn't need clipping. And so now, well, unfortunately I have to go to bed. Good night, good night. Thanks for stopping by. So now we're gonna move on to the next step. Okay, Control A. Oh, shoot. Control A. Auto mesh generator. Standard. See how I have some for mouth. Oh, this is making me lag. Nice. Uh-oh, please don't explode. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Oh, okay. Okay. Holy cow. Holy cow. Okay. She's gorgeous, guys. She's beautiful. She's amazing. I've never seen anything more lovely than this. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Great. That was amazing. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Okay, so I'm gonna probably want to start with the eyebrows, or the eyes. So let's start with it. Okay. Okay, alright, we're going to come over here, and I think we're going to redo this mesh first. So, just erase all of that. Okay. I need to zoom in. I just wanna get high with my lover. Something, 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 something. I just wanna get high in the moonlight. Okay. We go outside. I wonder when my computer will start exploding because I have too many meshes or too many vertices for my meshes or whatever. Yeah, I know it's open. Leave me alone. I'll close it in a minute. Okay, nice. Go over here. Hopefully I went out far enough so that it doesn't pull the skin of the eye. I'll go a little bit further just to be okay. We're safe. Because there's nothing I hate more than when I like have a line that's like blurry from me cutting it too close. Hopefully, as long as I'm not like exactly where the line is, I'm good. Onward and you consume and we can't take my dearest Angelica, with a comma after dearest. You've written my dearest Angelica. Okay, so now I have to go inside of it and do some sun fountain. Okay. So I'm going to go around the inside. Hello? Excuse me? What the fuck? Okay, so now I always try to make like a diamond pattern, but I think I'm just gonna plus the divisions this time. Yeah. There's a reason for that. And then I want to save this mesh, but I don't know how. This might fuck it up. Oh, I can add this. Eyelid. Okay. Let's see. Right upper eyelash. Right right upper eyelid. Right over eyelash. Okay, this is what I wanted because I need to do another I need to do another standard and then go fix it. Some riggers make this look fast as fuck. This is so slow. Okay. Sorry, I saw like Trill's frowning face. I forgot that I made her give like the world's most V-shaped mouth ever. Okay. Is this fixable? This is fixable. No, don't lie. Or actually do lie. This is fixable. So we'll put this here, this here, this here. One on this end, one on this end, and then one in the bend here. And then we'll put it up here. We'll put this here, and then we'll put this down here. Then we'll put this a little bit further down, as well as the other one. And now we can start adding new vertices. So what we're gonna do is click on this and then add one right here. Okay. Now we're gonna put one right here. Okay. And then we're gonna click here. Okay, and then now we click here and we're gonna connect these. And then hello? Here. And here. Okay. That seems like a good amount of vertices. We're gonna like that. We're gonna add, and we're gonna save that as eyelash outer big out. Eyelash big out. Okay. And then now we gotta do the other one. Why does it make it so big? It's fucking, they're not even close enough. I'm gonna put this here. Put this right where there's a bend. I'll put this here. gonna click here. And then here. Unbind? No. More vertices. Thank you. And then auto. Little outer eyelash. Nice. This is slow. Oh. I can just put the little thing to drag mode. Then we have another little vertice. Full of Bob Ross, be like these happy little vertices. Do you think inanimate objects can be happy? I know that there's like no evidence or proof of it, but like for the longest time they also thought that cats didn't feel like care and that dogs weren't capable of higher thought function, and now they are aware that cats are like social creatures and they mourn for people that they lost and can starve like and die of heartbreak, and they know that dogs can be like highly intelligent, and so like it just feels a lot like it just feels like maybe inanimate objects do feel. There is a study that showed that I think it was grass screams. And so it's like, but grass is technically alive. It's not inanimate. I don't know. And you're like, Ben, why are you thinking about this? But it was just on my mind, you know? Apparently it's not uncommon for humans to project emotions upon inanimate objects, and it's like a connection thing. It's part of like empathy and is a sign of a normal functioning adult. Not a normal functioning, but a normal functioning human. And so I guess if it's like subjective, then they do kind of have feelings, but only in the sense of the feelings that we give to them. It's most common to give inanimate objects feelings when you're frustrated, by the way. I do think that's pretty interesting, though. Humans are always seeking connections with things that, I guess we don't need to, apparently. So. Okay. No, 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 no. Frickle, 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 frickle. Oh, frick. Uh, 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 uh. Little inner eyelash. Huh? No. No, you're supposed to not be clipped to the face, guy. I unclipped you. You're supposed to not be clipped to the face, guy. Do you see it? I don't know why it's clipped to the face if I unclipped it. Oh, maybe it just fits the face. It just looks like it's clipped off. That might just be the shape of it. Okay, so hopefully all that work I literally just did works out in my favor. Sorry, by the way. Because I'm hoping that I won't have to rig these and will instead do eyelid. I don't think that did work. Did I do something wrong? That is not the thing that I just had, is it? Am I being gaslit? Yeah, no, look at that. That is a nice detailed mesh. And this one is a hot mesh. Just kidding. Eyelid. No. You wanna this? Yeah. What did I do wrong? I don't understand. I don't know how I've done this wrong. Okay, I'm overwriting it. Wait, but I'm confused. Isn't there a way to copy and paste it? Can I just copy? I don't want to have to do it again. I put so much thought and effort into it. Please. V? Nope, that didn't work. Thank you. That's so frustrating. Do you see how many, like, points there are in that article? Oh, I knocked over the microphone. I'm so sorry. It's because I was leaning back in frustration. I don't want to have to do that for the other side. I really did put so much effort into the first one. And I don't think I could make them symmetrical. So I wouldn't even know how to replicate it if I did the first side good. I'll worry about it in a minute. Let's just go ahead and do the other part. Oh, sorry, that's so frustrating. I was like sitting there for a second trying to think. Okay. So instead of worrying about flipping it over, I'm gonna go over here. Let's see. Okay. Nice. I wonder if I can just from there, I can. Nice. I was pretty happy with the way that it already looked. So now let me see. Oh, there's the eyebrow. Let's do the eyebrow real quick. We're gonna put this here. I like the way that it's moved. Here. I'm gonna put this here. This up. Okay. I'm trying to there are people yelling outside. I love when movies, and this is gonna sound out of pocket, but I'm actually listening to a video right now. I love when movies add real life events into their story. I'm watching a How to Beat on Final Destination, and this guy was talking about how 9/11 was in one of them, and I just love when movies do that. Like, you don't have to put such a major terrible event in your movie world. You can live in a world where that doesn't happen, but nah. Okay, so first things first, really quickly, we're just gonna shrink, okay. Okay. And then I want these a little bit closer to the thing. I should be able to just... Oops. Should be able to just... And then raise it. Uh-oh. Frick. I guess not. Guess not. I'm gonna just add more divisions and then call it a day. And then these,
these. Alright, here we go. And then for this one, I think I can just zoom in again. Oh wait, never mind. These are 3 different lashes. So we're gonna need to... I'm gonna just do these loosely, I think. And then come back and do it. Okay. Oops. Maybe like this? I don't know. I'm being honest, I do not know. Frick. Uh-oh. Huh? Did I do something wrong? Yeah, I did. That was weird. What does this do? What does this do? Alright, well, it's better than what I was doing before, so. Oh no, guess not. Dispose. I know there's a way to connect these, but without connecting them. Okay. Ta-da! Alright. Damn, that is fucked up. That's hilarious. Nice. Click. Click. Click, 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 click. I'm a dum-dum. Nice. Now I can go rearrange those and fix that up. I'll just... Sorry, I'm very locked in right now. That is a pretty fucked up line. How the hell? Like that, that's fine. Okay. Very nice. Okay. That works. Whatever works, if it works, it works. Nice. Beautiful. Oh my god, that's so amazing. Beautiful. Alright, so this one is pretty easy. I'm gonna get everything in place and then I'm just gonna click extra vertices. Nice. Okay, are we almost done with the lids? We are almost done with the lids, guys. But we have to do the entirety of the eye. I don't even... This is right eye over eye sparkle. Right eye over, sorry, sparkle. I don't think that really needs a new thing, but I'll like... Of course it is. So this is going to be super simple. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that did not work. That doesn't matter. It did what I wanted it to do, to be fair. Which is stop the meshes from trying to pick, to connect to each other. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too lost about the perfectness of these or a rant on the story. I'm not gonna be doing anything too crazy with those. Okay. I'm probably gonna tighten this up and then just add more vertices. Got you. Okay. Now we do it again. How does anyone get rigging done super fast? I'm hoping the rigging for the face, or for the face, for everything else is not as strict as the face rigging. Oh shit. Sorry, final destination. Okay, eye sparkles. I feel like it doesn't need it, but it gave it the vertice anyway, so I'm gonna go fix it. I'm gonna just make a square on this. Click, 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 click. Whoa. Click. Nice. upper edge. More vertices, more vertices. Okay. We're almost onto the eyes. We're on the eyelid now. Oh my gosh. So many different points. Yeah. Okay. Now. Why is that one not moving? Nice. That actually didn't take as long as I was thinking it would. And now we have to do the eye. Oh. Wait, why is it not circular? Why not circle? Why not circle? That looks like a circle. Is it because of this? Control C, backspace. Answer. There we go. This is very important. Now we're gonna auto for the standard one. Much better. Okay, perfect. That was nice and quick and easy. Now we're gonna add 4 more divisions. Put it back on the mask. And agree with it. No. I'm pretty sure this is the actual shape of this, so I'm not gonna worry about it too bad. I'm very happy with this shape. So I'm gonna There we go. Oh, frick. This is gonna be crazy. Okay. This is gonna be crazy. Okay. I have an idea. Put a vertex here, and then erase it. Perfect. Now add one in the middle. Oops. What if I still went away and said those assholes right here? Keeping you away from me. And if you're blind, I stuck your mind, but I can't let you breathe. You left me and I got a punch the wall and cried. Bam, I found you changed my heart. As I lose all that truth bullshit inside. And so I built up the night our school is. Let's guarantee they never see their thing in your crown. I was meant to be yours. We were meant to be one. I can't take it alone. Then we go. You were meant to be mine. I am all that you need. You can't open my heart and just leave me to bleed. Veronica, open the door, please. Veronica, open the door. Veronica, give me not, bite me more. Please give me not, bite me more. Veronica, surely you're scared, I've been there. I can't set you free. Veronica, don't make me come in there. I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, bucket. Please don't leave me alone. You were all I could trust. I can't do this alone. Still I will if I find Veronica. Let me just know. Veronica? Look at how many vertices there are. Crazy. Oh! Hi, babe!
I mean this with everything in my whole Vynn when I say heck no. Bees are gonna have to be stationary. Actually, you know what? That's good enough for me. I'm not doing it. No, sir, no way.
My phone died. Oops. Okay, so first things first. I'm going to shrink. Shrink. Put it in the middle. Shrink again. Shrink one more time. Make it tiny. Now that it's tiny, I'm gonna pull this one out because it's too close. Okay, now times 4. One more. Nice.
Holy, these are huge.
Okay. So start at the top. Let's go down here. No. V, D. Start at the top, go down diagonal. Go to the right. 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 Go down diagonal. Go up. It is the world's most fucked up song. Kind of looks like Patrick. I think the square method is better for these. Even though it's not square since it has like 8 sides. Not really like a non-square either. No, 2 of my vertices died for that. Maybe my 2 best friends do. Check. No, it's not taking me as long as I thought it would. I'm gonna make this smaller first. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, that did not work. Nice. Okay, now that those are a lot smaller.
Damn.
Alright. Now we're gonna go and click the points that we want to get rid of. Hello, 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 hello. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, okay. It's just like these ones, I think. Yeah. Now we have a perfect ring. That's perfect. I'm gonna get it. Oh. Well, that's gonna have to stay at one big block. I am not here. Oops, I turned it a little too much. I just wanted to turn it a little bit so I can keep it the same size exactly. I watched a 4-hour deep dive on mouthwashing yesterday, and I found that the game was more disturbing when explained. Not that I watched a bunch of people play it. I found the game disturbing, and then I concluded that for my mental health it was for the best that I didn't even pretend to continue watching people play the game. So I never really got to it, but I knew vaguely what happened. But hearing somebody do like a deep dive on it, and somehow it just made it sound more grotesque, I guess. More alarming than I had originally thought that it was. I knew the story was very, very dark and very, very disturbing, but I think I was just surprised by how graphic it seemed. I'm not even sure the entire game is 4 hours, so having somebody make a 4-hour deep dive on it was kind of crazy, but free will. And honestly, I watched it, so clearly I'm kind of crazy too. But it was a very well done video. I mean, she had little segues, little cutaways, where she would pretend to be the like people who ran the Pony Express, maybe, I think. And she would do the voice and talk about how the rules of the Pony Express played into it. And then I mean it was just a great video. Genuinely, just well done. One of those videos that I can see myself coming back to after a couple of years, because that's just how great the video was. Sometimes I wonder if I'm ever gonna make content that good. It was amazing. It made me like a series that I've never even seen before. Or never like a game I've never even seen and played before. Okay. I have to brush my teeth. My gums feel aggravated. I don't know. The discourse surrounding the fandom mouthwashing also made me not want to play it for whatever wow factor it would have had on stream when it was popular. I suppose that's what games with such serious topics are like. You know, they're supposed to spark a discourse. But I felt like some people not the most bad takes ever on a game that was pretty cut and dry on both of the people you were following being not good people. But I've noticed that people tend to extend lots of sympathy to people who aren't outwardly bad, and even when they are, they extend a lot of sympathy to people that they perceive to be naive or charming. I like that a lot more media explores now how the notion and the inherent bias that someone who's charming must be good is very powerful. What did I do to do that? Hello? Why is it dark? Turn the light back on. Turn the lights on. I think it's Control Y to redo. Let's redo everything up until the point where we are at. But I don't want to actually undo anything. I just didn't know what happened. Okay. Alright, oh, why are we so hyper-focused on these things? Are we on the... Can we get out of there? Or are we stuck on this layer? I'm gonna say... Okay. Then I'm gonna close it and exit or close. And then I'll open it all over again. I do think it's interesting how many people are very unanalytical with the media that they consume. I've never quite understood the idea that it's not that deep, right? Because I don't think I've ever heard of a writer who sat down and wrote a story that didn't have any meaning to them and was just written for funsies. Even when you think about Twilight, the target demographic was people like Stephanie Myers, who I believe is some sort of like type Mormon, and seeing themselves in relationships because they weren't seeing a lot of that in media at the time, and so some of her values accidentally slip into there. A lot of people are like, art media is never that deep, but somebody wrote it, somebody thought of it, somebody acted in it, and at some point along the way, somebody injected their own human experience into the story. So, I mean, is it as deep as the color of the curtains on the wall? Maybe not. But to assume that it's not, it doesn't have any sort of psychological, theological, any sort of implicit meaning behind it besides, I don't know, the surface level meanings, is very strange to me. We're people. I feel that people can't help but draw on their own experience to create anything. Even if it's stuff that they haven't necessarily experienced themselves. They go from their own life, the lives of others, and all that great stuff. Okay. Okay. I'm looking at my parameters now, sorry. Okay. I need to find out which one is the right eye. What color was it again? It's a purple color. I need to find the purple. There we are. Oh. Somewhere here. Yeah. Here. So, keep all of it. Nope, that was not correct. Holy cow. I wonder if I can make a folder here. I can! And then we're just gonna... Philip, get out of my folder. Okay. Oh, it was closed. Okay. Okay. Can you get in there? What is this? Just eyeball, eyeball, brow, 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 brow. Why are there so many brow vertices? Oh. Brow L angle, for your right angle, brow. Oh, okay, so it's like LY and stuff like that. Okay, now let's do this all over again. IL smile. IL open. IR. Eyeball X, eyeball Y. Why is there a brow right there? What happened? So we're gonna move smile. Maybe, can I remove the inspector and put it over here? There's no good place to put anything. Maybe I can just make it longer. Open, smile. Open. Oh, silly me. Why? Just get in the right spot. Open, smile. Get down with the other brows. There should be X and Y, right? X, Y. Brow right, X. Brow L, X. Brow y, L, Y. Brow R, Y. Angle, L form, right form. Angle, angle, L form, right R. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Tragically fell asleep last stream. You're good, you haven't missed anything. It's mainly silence interspersed with me musing about random things. I wonder if I can create parameters. So, Because I want to have eyelashes, maybe. Here. ID Parm. Hold on, let me look at what the other ones look like. IL Smile ID. IL Parm IL Smile. Eyelash. Easy. Maybe. ID. Eyelash. R. Eyelash L. Physics. I don't know if that'll work, by the way. I could just have made something really useless. So I don't know what they mean by ID and stuff like that, but maybe it's something that's worth my time. Now we go down to R. Create a new parameter. Eyelash R. Physics. Oops. Edit. Eyelash R. Physics. Okay. Left. Iris. Iris L. Right. Iris. Iris R. And then I think I should move the highlights together, right? So let's do highlight R. And we'll do highlight R. And then highlight L. I don't think I also understand people who hate thinking about stuff. If I could get, I'll end stream at like 1:30. If I could get like, I blinked and I saw the thing. Oh, I just realized that the highlight kind of needs to be able to move around the eye, so I'm gonna have to go back and change the place of the highlights. So, copy. There we go. I just wanna be part of your symphony. Will you hold me tight and don't let go? Part of your symphony. Something, 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 something. Symphony. Okay. I think that's everything for that side, and then we'll just come over here and do the same thing all over again. Left ear. Don't you love your left ear? I love my left ear. Wait, 107? None did. None. Object set cursor. Okay, object set cursor. And then just one more time. And we're gonna do it for something. We're gonna do it for something. Oh, it was these little highlight things, right? We need to have those moving around the eye. So that the eye is extra shiny. Right. Now it's time for me to close every photo that I don't need, which whatever. And then this is the left eye? Yeah. It actually is the left eye. Hee. What is this photo? This is also the left eye? Yeah, see. Okay. Finally. Alright, we made it to the right eye, guys. So click here. Shift. I'll go all the way down. Oh no. Guess I was wrong. Okay, shift. Go. Scroll. Okay. There we go. Alright, I'm happy. I think I need to create a word deformer. I'm actually gonna put that in right eye. I don't think my eyebrows should be in that. Okay. But everything else I think should be. Oh shoot, I pressed control. Okay. Put on. Do shift. Hello? Are you gonna work? Go all the way up. Almost got me again. Create a warp deformer. I'm gonna put that in. Left eye? What is right eye? Okay. Now we have a warp deformer that should have all of the things in it. Does it? Yeah, it does. Okay. So let me think. So wait, why do I name these iris? Am I tripping? That's not. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm thinking of the pupil. Okay. I think I need to make one more deformer from the pupil. Oops. Wait. Okay. We're on the right eye, right? That one. That one. And then I don't know. I hope I can add things to deformers later because I for sure forgot to add those to my deformer. Okay, well, that seems like all of my stuff. And then create a new deformer. Put it in 52. Oh. Okay, well, I'll worry about it later, okay? I'll worry about it later. No, I'll worry about it now. Fuck. I have to go back until I delete the deformer that I made, don't I? Frick. Friga fraggin'. Right sparkle. Cry. All of these. And now we gotta create a warp deformer for the last freaking time, hopefully. All for my right eye. Create. Nice. Now, hopefully we can go to our pupils. Right heart. And right eye sparkle. Now, I don't think that counts for part of my pupil, I'm not gonna lie. But I can see if I can add it to a warp deformer later. If not, I'll figure out something special for it. Okay. I want to put it in folder 52, part 37. Is there another folder 52 just to make sure I'm not tripping? No. People. But they have the same parent deformer. What are we talking about? Unless you're saying it can't be because it's under the wrong section. In which case, I don't know. I'll worry about it in a minute. Never joke. Yeah. Already told you. Yeah. Fine. Need to brush my teeth soon. It's gonna drive me crazy that my teeth feel hurt. Thanks, computer. I understand. You are an asshole. Hold on, everybody. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. This is gonna drive me crazy. Oh, hi! You guys just went to sleep on me, left me awake all by my lonesome. Okay, nothing feels as good as having clean teethies. Nice and clean. Okay, now back to what I was doing. I was gonna try, because apparently we should have a proper warp deformer. Oh, this is not a proper warp deformer, guys. This is not a proper warp deformer at all. We're gonna have to get rid of all of that. Okay, so first, first, wait, maybe it was right, but I did it wrong. I don't know. Let's go put it back. Too late. Frick's sake. Just what I always wanted. Shift. And then I'll also include como se dice, I'm going to lose it. Work. God damn it. Shift. The crying eyes. The right heart eye. And the right eye sparkle. Okay. That should be all my eyepieces. And we're going to put that under right eye. Okay. See? Alright. We'll put it under right eye. Right eye. Thank you. And hopefully everything works right when I do that. Now what we're going to do is we're going to come here. We're going to click this. And then we'll go all the way up until we get to the lid, and that should be everything that's inside the eye, I think. And then hopefully it lets us do these ones now, even though it didn't let us do them earlier, so I don't know why it would let us do them now. 54. I'm putting it under folder 54. And we're gonna call this pupil. We're going to call it cornea. Cornea? Okay, I believe. I don't know. Iris, cornea, whatever. And then now she's magic. Something isn't right here. Maybe what are all these bound to? Mesh 105. Maybe they should all be bound to the sclera. So I'm gonna shift and do all of these. Oh wait. I forgot what art mesh this was. And then is there a reason why this won't work? It's okay. I can make it work. I decided that I was going to do this. And I meant it, god damn it. Okay. Okay, and then the only one that I think doesn't need to be bound to the sclera is, what is this? Oh. Every time please don't point out that I keep getting confused as to what the hell the pupil is. Pupil. Damn, the only thing about pictures is that you can't zoom in on them. But that's okay. I will assume that maybe she wants this to be all over the eye and not just on a certain thing. So we'll do this. Now if I click out, that looks a little rough. I'm not gonna lie, but if it moves okay, we can figure out the roughness of it later. Ooh, lag. Oh, it does look rough, but it does move smooth. So that's all I wanted. Put that back in the correct spot. And we'll figure out why I can't get it to mesh correctly on other things. What number is this? This is 105. Hoping that by doing both of them it'll work, but I'm gonna be honest, it didn't work last time, so I don't know why it would work this time. Is there a reason why it's back to looking very crackly? Is this where it was supposed to be? Can you stop? Okay, so now the issue of what I'm doing wrong and why it won't fit inside the thing is really plaguing me. So I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Hmm. Hmm. So, is all of it going out is the question, or is it just the one thing? Because it does all move together, right? What? What? It for sure wasn't moving like that before. Oh, that's right, because I went back. At least one thing is gonna have to be clipped inside the iris, though. Like this, I believe it has to be clipped inside the iris, or else it's not gonna look right. Well, maybe I just have to change the shape of the mesh to get it to fit right. Alright, let's try changing the shape of the mesh to get it to fit right. So we're gonna go in here. And we're gonna try pulling. Oh, well, this mesh fits in perfectly fine. My fault, mesh. Unless, yeah, it doesn't. Okay. I'll just push it all in using the mesh. Okay, now if I zoom out, am I happy with that? No. I'm gonna shove all of this inside the ivory, by the way. Okay, none of that is this one. All of the rest of this is this mesh right here. Oops. Wish your time were good, I wish grown-ups understood. I wish we met before they convinced you life was for. I wish you'd come with me, I wish I had TNT. Hey yo, Westerberg, what's that sound? Here comes Westerberg, coming to put you in the ground. Go, go, Westerberg, kill the great big cow. Westerberg will knock you out and send you straight to. Step away from the pond. What, this thing? I hardly thought it was a pond. Something. Those are bonds. Looking beautiful. Girl, maybe it's in the corner. Let's go some blush until the night you crush. Let's make her beautiful. Let's make her beautiful. Let's make her beautiful. My way of cake, I'm in trouble. You're gonna die, won't take it. Want you to trust me, get away from her. What if I ever do to them? If it's about this, I think I'm dying. Was I without them? Okay, there we go. Much better. I'm very happy with that. So now, something warp deformer. What was it about the warp deformer again? I was so locked in. I wonder if it's still worth getting a pre-built PC. No, probably not with all the resources they have out there. But I guess some pre-built PCs might be nice. I have a huge line on my forehead where the corner of my... No! Oh my goodness. Wait, all of y'all passing out? Jeez. Your first time rigging? Yes. Realistic eye. Complaint. I only see numbers. It's confusing. I didn't do the art for this. The art for this was actually done by my rigger. Or not my rigger. Every time, dude. It was done by my model artist, which is very different from this model. Or the model that I'm using as well, because my computer is not very good. She is a good friend of mine, and I was like, I want to learn how to rig, and asked her if I could use one of her models to learn how to rig. And so she said yes, and lended me one of her models. This is her model. Her name is CatCopia3 on YouTube, or not on YouTube, on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. She's fairly, I'd say she's very affordable. I think it's $600 for the model plus rigging. $300 if you just want her art and then you want to buy, or you want to pay for somebody else to rig it for you. And she does amazing artwork. It's very beautiful, very lovely. And yeah, I love her. I appreciate her. And I think you should go support her. But yes, I am just learning how to rig based off using her model here. And I think this model is like an adoptable that'll actually go to somebody through her official rigger. So don't worry, I have nothing to do with it. She just gave me the files because she was like, yeah, you can learn how to rig using it. So don't think you're gonna get my shitty rigging. Let me see. Where's my deformer? It's not perfect, but I'm happy with it for now. So, I think I'm on my right eye. Open. Why is the left iris under the right eye open? And the highlight. Okay. Here we go. I think all of my stuff is in this deformer, so I'm sorry. I'm like thinking. Right. I have deformers for the highlights. So, or not deformers. I have the parameters for the highlights. So I might So wait, did I do that wrong? Can I not drag and drop it? Frigga frag. Fligga flag. Okay, if that worked, I'm gonna be super happy, but I don't know. Ooh, it did not like that. My computer did not like. Go this cross and blush. And can I make a brush? Let's go! I'm happy. So now they all move together, and then okay. Wait, which one? This doesn't need to be that big, by the way. I don't know why I made that so, like, huge. None of this needs to be that big. I can have more space. I don't know why I chose to not. Can you tell me what this is, please? Thank you. Wait. I don't think it matters which one I do. Because I gotta do both of them anyways. So I might as well just do this. And then I just only need to know now. Can you tell me now? X. Thank you. Now is it control or is it I have no idea what the hell that was. That was scary. That was scary. Take this to go. Okay, let's try that again, and this time focus on going the exact way that I need to go. I forgot how the average human eye looks when it moves to the side. Oh, I'm on the wrong bitch. Okay. So, two things needs to happen for this to work. One, I need to see only half the face. That way I'm able to gauge where the eye is going. Two, I need to put this here and only be worried about that one. And then three, I need to move the eye to a specific spot. Nobody's eye moves like that. I think it's because the pupil is in the wrong spot. Did I make it so the pupil could be moved on its own? No, I didn't. Okay, so I don't think anyone's pupil moves like that. Ooh, my computer's gonna explode. Do you guys see what I see? Do you see what I see? I don't think they're supposed to be above each other like that. I think it's supposed to be like this. Okay. So, one, 2, and then, oh my gosh. Let's try again. Okay, now I'm gonna move the eye this way. Then I'm gonna go to the pupil and move that down here. ¿Cómo se dice sonobo? Mother kissing goldfish. Okay. Alright. I see. Uh-oh, my computer's gonna explode again. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, so I also need this. Okay. Nope, that's not correct. But I went to folder 54. How is that not correct? Oh, I was at folder 52. Folder 54. Good. Third time's the charm. Except I don't know if this is the third time. Fourth time's the charm. Please. Please. Okay, you know what? Whatever folder you want to be in, I'll just drag you to the right folder. Okay, does it move? Yes, it does. Okay, control, click, click. Keyframes. So first things first, move this one over here. I'm trying to think, I'm sorry. Maybe like half of it would be. And then here. I actually think on average the normal, oh, it snaps to a specific axis now. Maybe like that. That's not... She's definitely looking off to the side, I feel. But it's not realistic. Maybe I need to change the shape of it. Is that possible? Possible for me to deform the shape of it? It is. LCD7. I do also think that it's supposed to be down a little bit more. Maybe it's up that I'm thinking about. Eyes don't often steer in a perfect direction. I just feel like it looks stupid. It's bothering me. Maybe it'll be easier to go in first. Might be easier to go in first. Come on. Okay. Let's try going this way. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. I just want to make sure I have that in the correct spot. So, let's try going this way. Okay. And then we actually need this to be more towards the center. And then make a little off to it. And then for the highlight, I think that it actually would be more this way. That makes sense. Because it's being pushed up. She's definitely looking inward to this, towards her nose or something. I do think that's correct. Then if I take it back this way, yikes, I do not know. I do not know. What do you guys think? Do you think this looks normal? I'm a little torn. I do feel like it looks normal. Chelsea? That thing is not in the right spot. Oh, emotionally comes inward. And Chelsea. I don't know. Is this the right parameter for in? Right? Because... And then the other eye would do the same thing? I don't know. So she moved her eye to the right and then she moved it to the left. I don't know, I'm conflicted. I don't know. I don't want to do that. I don't want to look around. I think there's there. I think I was like, there's gotta be a way to flip horizontally. Right, so if I go the other way. Whoa. Fuck. I was doing something over here that I shouldn't have been doing. I'm gonna do it again. Motion mirroring. I'm gonna do it with the people. Motion mirroring. Oh. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? No. 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 It doesn't have any keyforms? No. Fuck. Dang it. But the other ones do? Fine. I'll accept that. Will I accept it gracefully? That's to be seen, but I'll accept that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is make it more of a center. Oh, hello. Hello, ma'am. Where were you? What are we doing? What are we doing? Sure. Let's go with that. Let's go with whatever you want to do. As long as you mirror the motion. ¿Cómo se dice I'm going to swim? Okay. Alright, let's look at this eyeball movement. Alright. Okay. I don't hate it yet. I'll figure the highlights out in a minute. Let's get the eyes moving up and down, you know? I'll change those in just a moment. So what we're gonna do is, I guess I'll go right. And then... Is right up or down? Hello? Why is it deforming? Everything except for what I wanted to do, I swear. Why is it deforming? About halfway up the eye. Oh shoot. I'm gonna end up deforming it again in a minute. Let's look up. About halfway up like this. Let's go to the pupil. Why are we in the center? I ain't never gonna know pace! Right is up, and then I guess I'll figure out how to mirror them if it's not. But right is up today. Shift. Okay, good. Alright. I'm on the wrong deform. I'm on the wrong parameter. Of course. Of course you are, queen. This shit is in the air. This shit. I'm losing it everywhere. This shit. It's going to make me lose my mind. I'm going crazy all the time. tweaking. Okay. And we'll deal with the highlight situation later. Instead, we're going to... I don't think that it should be there. I feel like this is a more normal middle parameter. Or upper parameter. I don't see anything wrong with it. Thank you. In reality, everything is wrong with it. Okay. She's pretty done with that shit right now. I'm pretty done with hers, so I think we're doing about right on the art front. Alright. Now I should be able to mirror it, but vertically, right? Why does it roll? Why does it roll? Why does it roll? It's only supposed to look left and right. It's only supposed to look... I can't have shit. Please. Oh, please. I cannot have shit. I am denied my peace and everyday existence by this fucking thing. This fucking thing, bros. Okay. However, okay. So we are good to start from here again. Instead of doing anything else, I'm gonna come over here for my pupil and I'm gonna move it over so that she's looking over. It's not as far over to this side as I wanted it to be, and I don't know why. This is a cheeky little side look. It's so cheeky. Okay, because I don't think the cornea is in the right spot, if I'm being honest with you. Why do you hate me? What did I do for you to hate me, sir? Okay, now, if I do this, and then go up by like a smidge. That is not a smidge. That is a really cute side eye. That is a really cute side eye. I love that side eye. That's an adorable side eye. And now, does she look back and forth? She looks back and forth. Okay, now my goal is to make her look up and down. Oh. My goal is very simple. She needs to look up and down. Oh. The pupil situation kind of makes me Control-Z. Control-Z. You know what? I'll just move everything else with it, and that'll fix that situation so that I can have some peace of mind. Okay, it's not perfect, but she is looking darkly at me, so that's my only goal in life. Now, let's go down here. Oh! Hello? 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 Shift, copy, click. So now the goal is very simple. We'll go to the right, and we've decided that right is up. Even if right is not up, it's up today. For why are you like this? I didn't click on any of that. It's lying on my name. Can you fix the people? Thank you. Oh, I went back too far. Okay. So, nope. Is there a reason why it keeps doing that, or is it for the shits and giggles? It seems to be for the shits and giggles. What possesses you to do this to me? You know what? Let me just do something else before I lose my mind. Even this one, guys. Okay. All right. The hell? What does this do? Oh yes. Oh yes. We can make the situation work. So right about here. Oh, please. Please. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Thank you. Get the middle one right up here. So much work. That's so much work. Okay. All three of these are about to get mirrored. You guys excited? I'm so excited. Now, if I move down, oh, the middle position is off. That's my own fault. That was me, not the thing. Hello? Okay. Now my goals are very simple. Why is she looking over here? What is wrong? When does she look that way? Over here? What? How did I manage to make it so she doesn't turn her eyes that way? I'm simply perplexed by why that is going that way instead of the other way. Maybe I just need to shift it towards the middle when it's in the middle so that it is in the middle. instead of wherever the fuck off to the side it's gone. Just move it over just a little bit. Okay, this is how she looks down. This is how she looks up. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. And then if she looks sideways. Okay. Now if I were to flip them, or if I were to move them together. Now what in the world possesses you to move your eye in that specific direction when you know damn well that is not the position you're supposed to? What the fuck? That was not where it was before. I'll put it there myself. It's fine. I'll put it there myself. As soon as I figure out how, hello? I'm scared. Hello? You know what? I'm unclipping. I'm going back. Because I don't understand that any more than I understand why it does what it does. Why does X now lift? Do you see that? Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna have to look at a tutorial real quick. This is not, I don't remember it doing this last time I tried to rig something. My rigging skills are so amazing that I could create new problems, you know. Have you guys seen that the Blender meme where it's like Blender is the only program where new artists can do something that old artists have never seen before, like that people who use it all the time have never seen before? That's what I feel like right now. Except I'm sure they've seen this before, but I just want you guys to know that that's how I feel right now. Okay, we're gonna go all the way back to before. Okay, did I start with myself right? Oh shit. Hmm. There we go. So, what I did here is that, oh, please, please. It helps that she's kind of looking a little bit this way, but she still has like lopsided eye. The eye is a kind of spherical shape. So I'm making the little spherical shape to go with the eye movement of it, so that it looks like she's looking off to the side a bit more. I don't know if I achieved that effect, especially not when there's two eyes on the screen, but I'm hoping that I did. Then it'll go towards the middle and then towards this way, where hopefully we'll put the people back, pull it in a little bit. I like here, maybe, I don't know. Alright, and now I feel like it looks weird when it's over here. And also, it keeps clicking me off the thing. It's starting to piss me off. I think the issue is that I moved the middle, but I didn't move the hello. Yep, cease that behavior. Move the middle, but I didn't move anything else with it. Okay, so this way. Okay, I'm gonna need to get the box off of it. Okay. Here she is looking around. You can see her eye moving across. I like the rolling effect. I think it looks like she's looking around. Okay, now what I'm gonna try to do is delete the previous one and remix a new one. And hopefully the issue is just that I already had like the eyeball thing made. Now I want to come down here and try again. Why am I on that side? Try again. Ah, okay. Blender can do the wildest things, both right and wrong. I have immense fear for Blender. Thanks. Hello? I'm confused.
Please. I'm begging you. Please. For once. For once. Have mercy on me. Have just an iota of pity on me. Just this one time. Nope, not an iota of pity. That actually works in my favor. It's okay. So let's do it like this. And then Nande. Thank you. Why? 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 For why do you torture me? For whence reason? For whence reason do you torment this poor innocent soul of mine? What hath I done to you to earn your Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. That's fine. Okay, we need to find the red dot. That's what it is. Okay. Alright. Highlight just needs to go up. I might squish it though. I think it'd be cute squished. So squishy. Okay. Looked. Oh wait. Silly me. I almost forgot that I could just mirror it. Oh, I see what happened. I am now aware of what happened. When I mirrored it, it didn't mirror it the way that I thought it would. I am now aware of my own errors and mistakes. So let's look up. Let's bring the pupil down. Squish. Down. Squish. So squishy. And then the highlight down. And blood. Okay. I think it's supposed to be up here, actually. Maybe they look on the other side, I think. I think the highlight is supposed to be down here. Maybe on this side? I don't know. And for the middle, I actually want to bring that. Of course, I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, I don't even see the red for this, buddy. That thing is probably not able to be touched by me right now. So I'm gonna go and move it over here so it looks more like it's going up instead of like it's going to the side. I think that should be the correct. It's too far to the right now, dang. Okay, maybe that's the correct. Frozen. Huh? What the hell? Get back on the screen. The fuck?
I'm not paying you to leave. I like it. The eyeball looks bouncy. Hold on. Ready? Boing. Oh, I wanted to click off of it. So yes, I think the pupil needs to be just a little bit more to the other side. Because it's moving a little too to this side. So I think it should be more this way. But other than that, I'm pretty happy. So now my goals, my hopes, and my dreams are that if I put it in the corner... No, of course not. Why would it ever go to the direction I told it to go to? That's too much. Intro shade channel, that is too much. So I'm now confused because what do you mean they don't work together? I guess they don't work together. They only work if one of them is in the middle? Yeah, they don't work together. Alright, back to the tutorial then. I'm confused. I'm so confused again already. Oh, yeah. Alright, I see. I understand. So, I'm gonna put both of these in the middle. Then in the middle of this, I'm gonna select and synthesize corners. Default value. Default value is not the answer, guys. Synthesize corners, center value. That was not the solution either. I am trying to figure it out semi on my own. Like I'm trying my best, but yeah, probably not. Oops, it's frozen. Hmm. Okay. For sure not. I have no idea what I did wrong. I'm gonna... Oh. Something's not right about that, maybe? Oh wait, no. That's just where I was working it earlier. If I unlink now... and check to make sure that they're both still fine. Now why are you broken again? What? Oh my gosh. I'm actually much happier with this version of the eye than the previous one. I'll just move it over a little bit more. Okay, and then move it over here. Pull it in. Pull that in. Okay. Okay, now hopefully if we link them together again, we get dead on the center. Come over here. Deselect. Oh shit. Synthesize the corners. Oh my gosh. Guys! She can roll her eyes at us. She has very bouncy looking eyes. Guys! Oh my gosh. Yay! Like a galaxy in her eye. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Okay. Now I'm going to go work on the eyelashes. Oh my gosh. My computer is hating this. I am so hyped. So I gotta do all the lashes. Plus the lid. Plus the sclera. And then I almost forgot about these ones. Get the bottom stuff going on there too. And then I need to put my tears in here. Okay. Nice. Lashes. Okay. I'm a pirate now, I guess. So then we just alright. Oh, this makes me nervous. I don't like that. It's on it right here. That's where the primary eye is. And this part should go down still. And then this part should go up a little bit more. This looks inorganic somehow. It should not look as inorganic as it is. It does. Does doing this make it more organic? No. I fear that it did not. Just needs to lift a little less, I think. Maybe like that. No. On the other side, we do it again. Does this even lift? Does this even lift, bro? Oh, it's frozen. Somehow, I did a better job while it was frozen than I did while it wasn't. So that's something. These two need to kind of connect almost entangle here. Not be too spiky. That's what it currently is. It's currently too spiky. There. Now also on the bottom a little bit. Okay, click off. Oh, I'm happy with that actually. Believe it or not, I'm very happy with that. But I will elongate out this so that if we click off, okay, click off. Her eyes move when she's doing it. Okay, now we're gonna go do it up and down at the bottom. So we'll go here and we'll go up first, I guess. And then your bottom eye would normally, hold on. Yeah, it pulls up a little bit. Now over here, it's gonna pull down a little bit. Because you're focusing down there, so your eyes are gonna move, but also because you're moving your face muscles into the top of your eye, will also go down to try to help you a little bit. Hold on. We're up. The corner also goes up as well. Your whole eye moves when you look up and down. Up and down. And up a little bit. Up and down. Up and down. Okay. Alright, now this is the part that makes me nervous. Okay, click the middle, click right over here, select, emphasize corners.
Oh, now that is thick as fuck. Shit. Holy shit. Look at how expressive that eyeball is. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, guys. I'm so happy with this eyeball. Okay.
I think I just need the lid. I don't think I need this. Yeah, I think I just need that. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do the worst thing I've ever done. This thing makes me so nervous. I hate using this. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I can't even see the eye underneath this, by the way. Now, try my hardest to make it as round shape as possible. I think that's a pretty round shape. Holy cow. I don't think I need to be clicking on everything this time. I think I just need to be on the top lashes. So up here. Ooh, 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 it's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. Ooh, okay. I don't even think I need the lid. I think I need the lashes. Lash. Oops. All the way to this one, maybe? No. Lash. All the way to no. Just use your eyes, Vynn. Okay. Now I'm good to start moving. Except for if I move the wrong thing, then I'm not good to start moving. Well, Vynn, I have no words what to tell you. What the hell is that? I think it's all the way to O, right? No upper. There it is. Oh my gosh. I didn't get the body of the lash, I think. What's this? Not the right thing. Oh, it's right there. Okay, and now I should be able to bring that down most of the way so that the eye can close, right? I feel like that was supposed to come with me somehow, but I don't have any proof that it was, so you know, maybe it wasn't. Just kidding, I'm gonna go back. What the hell? Let's try again, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, that's not the right thing. Okay. So, okay. Nice. Now, see how the deformer came with it this time? That's because it was supposed to do that the first time. Actually, I think I can do that a little bit better. I think if you press shift, it like locks it so it doesn't move left to right if you have on a steady hand. Huh? I'm so fucking done, bro. Move the deformer. Leave the lashes alone. Move the oh, so now you can move the deformer. Oh my god. I know what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to go back to when I was holding all of these and delete the deformer. Because I don't need it and it's in the way of my other deformer. So now I'm gonna have to come over here and do all of this part all over again. I need all of that and that's it, right? I just needed all of that. And I have to make another new deformer. Right along this line here. And then it goes up into the wing of the eyelash. Please be a working deformer and stop bullying me. Nice. It stopped bullying me, guys. Now I should be able to bring it all the way, oh no, all the way down to where the little lid is. And then I should be able to click. Okay. That was aggressively very Vynn of me. Okay, it's frozen. Alright. Nice. Now I should be on the deformer. And we're going to make her blink. We'll curl this in around the shape of the eye. And then whatever this is, we're gonna have to fix it. I guess it wasn't in the deformer when the deformer started deforming. But it definitely is deformed. So, I mean, something got done here. Alright, we're gonna have to go back and fix that somehow. I don't know what happened with that. Yeah, it's not moving with the others, that's why. But it's technically attached, so that's weird. Is there a way that I can get this one to make it better? Look at it wiggle like a snake. Wiggledy, wiggledy, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I know it's shaped weird and it's bothering me. I wish I could delete this whole part of it just so I didn't have to deal with it. But instead, I'll simply just go back and we'll try again from the drawing board. The deformer drawing board, not the regular drawing board. Oh, holy cow. You can't even tell what I'm doing. What flamboyant eyes you have, my lady. Oh, speaking of flamboyant eyes, is there a way that I can just pull it all in? No. I'm gonna have to go back and fix it. There's something wrong with that eyelash. It's that one. It's this eyelash that's having problems. So I'm gonna go ahead of time and rotate it and move it downwards with the other eyelashes. And hopefully by doing this, it won't interfere with the other lashes. I just need to turn it. It's almost time for me to go. Let's continue to work. Okay. Nope, that was not okay. Nope, not that either. Okay, how does it look now? Okay, well, it worked like I wanted it to, so it's fine. And then I'll just tweak this part a little bit so it's smooth with the other part. Oh, she has a graceful eye closing and you guys just can't tell yet. I love how you guys are hyping me up. It's not good, guys. It's kind of bad, actually. But it's okay though. It's okay for it to be bad because it's quite literally my first time doing this. If I was good first time, then that would be abnormal. Like, I might be like, you know, having a little easier of a time doing some things, but that doesn't mean it's it looks good. Could have made this a lot closer to the thing. That's gonna be annoying later. Am I still connected to the other ones? I am. I have to do all of that over again. Because I'm still connected. I shouldn't be connected to those. What is it connected to? Nobody invited you to the party. Okay. So now, hopefully, I did it right. And whoa. That's crazy. That was insane work. I think I'm gonna have to fix the thing for this before I do any of this over here. So I'm gonna have to. I didn't realize, I think, that I needed to fix this. I was focused on the internals of the eyes and I didn't focus on the externals. I gotta go back and fix this because this is too big. This is entirely too big. This is a huge thing. And it doesn't have nearly enough vertices or whatever. I don't actually know the name of them. I've just been calling them vertices because they're vertices in my head. Okay. Alright. Oh. Billy. There we go. Get a little closer. Oh, come on. Prison. Thanks for reminding me that I was streaming. PC. So useful. Okay. My PC is gonna hate this. Okay. So now when I go in with the deformer, I fucked up. Okay. I forgot about this one. I have to go fix this one too. Why is it so big? That's what she said. So we'll bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in. I go close it. Go close it. Okay. And then okay. We'll bring this out. We'll bring this out. We'll bring these ones in. And yeah, there's that. Oops. Oh. Silly me, silly. Okay, we click this, and now we do both of those. Okay, so now what I can do I might be stupid, guys. It's okay, I'm gonna go with it and then see if I can flip it maybe. But I was for sure supposed to I was for sure supposed to put this on that one over there. And so I'm gonna have to just wing it, and if I can't, then I'll just go cry because I don't want to anymore. Oh, why? Holy cow. This is really not, this is a really interesting thing to have happened. I think some of my things are just too inaccurate. I need to make them as close to being exactly near the thing as possible. So like, one here, 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 one here. Actually, I can probably just do one big one here. In fact, I think I already have too many. So let's see where we can fix the amount of vertices I have. Oh, okay. So we'll bring this one in. We'll take this one and stretch it as far. Oh, it's so wiggly. Stretch it. Oh, because there's another point that's right there. I was like, why is it bending like that? Okay. So we'll go put all these around the corner. Yeah, I have way too many. Oh no. It hates this. I wanted to delete this point. What are we doing? Oh, I can like that. Right. Okay. I think it's perfect this time. Oh. Hold on. I think we need... Okay. It seems to be working. I am a little conflicted, but I got the spirit, I think. This is a very interesting... How did it twist? I think the eye is technically closed, guys. Oh my gosh! It is. So now, what I'm going to do, because I'm 90% certain I just did all this wrong, and I don't want to have to do it all again, but I'm going to take all of the things that I just did and I'm gonna reflect it, maybe? Yes, I did it, guys. I don't know what's going on now, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Right. Oh my gosh, see? Now, if only I could copy and paste the thing, but I don't think I can. Or else I would be so down for that. You guys don't even understand. Look, she's winking. I think you up as her job. No. Your job is to just love me. That's I did it. Ooh, but I thought I was supposed to include the makeup, and I don't think I did include it. Yikes. It may not be too late. It may not be too late. So... Oh, I have to get ready for the debuts of the girls. Okay, thanks for coming to my stream where we made a single eye do some things. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. It's been 5 hours, Ollie. And then I stream for another 3 hours in members. Oh my gosh. Okay, so much streaming. You guys have a good day. That was fun of me tongue in your ear. I love you. I appreciate you. I'll see you guys later. And bye-bye. Bye-bye.